Fishing, folks. Welcome back in. I failed for 20 dang on minutes trying to get this camera set up right. And I just, yeah, you guys are like angled like it's huge there, aren't you? Totally off angle there, aren't you? Fixed up a bit. Oh, that looks a little better. Yeah, I have this habit of messing with the tripod just too much, trying to get that perfect angle. And I just, you know what, like, what the heck, set the camera up and get fishing. Sorry it took me long. I've been fiddling with it for an hour. I just, don't like it. You know what? Let's get out here and fish. Can't catch any fish unless you get the lines wet, right, folks? All right, that's one rod out. My bait buck's gonna have some loose here, evidently. That's not gonna really work. I think that'll be better. We need to get that thing out of the way here. The problem with this one is that with that rod there, where the heck am I gonna throw this one? I don't know. Well, we can probably change this up. That one's obviously going to be further down here, so this one's going to be closer to the bank. Doesn't have to drift nearly as far. I think that'll work. I think that will work. Sorry about taking so long, and there was no wind again when I left the house. 9 o'clock this morning, not a bit of a drop of wind. Temperature is about 78 degrees right now. It's not too bad. Back on worm already. Sinker. All that. Well, let's get to the chat and see what's going on, my friends. Go see YouTube here. I don't want YouTube Studios. Don't want YouTube Studios. You gotta close a few things down here. See how the camera's coming in. We are just getting started, folks. Hey, Jenny, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Always first in line. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it, my friend. And see Lisa, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Lisa says, hey. And he says, Mike, brother. And see Justin, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Look at, I don't know how well you can see it, but unlike most folks, I use my stickers. I got the other one on my scooter, buddy. That way, whenever I'm out fishing, if the bucket's pointed towards the camera, that way everyone can see my stuff. Another one's on the scooter up here. Let's see Tanswell, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. And see Mostly, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that, guys. And see Colby, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Colby says MBT, MBT, MBT. Jenny says hi, Lisa. See Chris, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. See Chris says special. The Jenny says Justin. See Colby. And see Fork, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Fork says MVP WW. See Wild 420, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate that. See Fork says Danny. And see Chris says hello. Outdoors with Dan, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. I fiddled with the camera for about an hour before I just gave up. Yeah. Let's see, mostly says Danny. Let's see, Colby says Dan. Let's see, Orp says, hey, Ragam. Ragam? Where did I miss that? Mostly, Tommy, boy, you guys got putting up some unusual names I do not see in chat. Let's see, Danny says 420. Let's see, Chris says, Orp, how's the flow? Oh boy. Let's see, Wild says Danny. Let's see, Chris laughing his butt off. And let's see, I can't see that chat. Let's see. Stan, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Stan. How's our imagery, anyways? Looks a little low quality. Let me jack up the quality on this. All right, that cleared her up. Chris laughing his butt off, and let's see, Grey Wolf, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Grey Wolf says hi, Danny. And see, Colby says, Mike, you getting them today? We just got started, Colby, not more than a minute or two ago. Wild 420 says anytime. The Krishna's Music Studios, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. I'm probably old enough to be your great-grandfather with fighting. Come on, buddy. Dave Fishing, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate that. Dave says, hey, MVP. See, Ray Knight is in the house. What's going on, Ray Knight? Ray Knight says, hi, everyone. See, Danny says, hi, Ray. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I got all around a rock here, evidently. Set that depth so I know where I am. One of the problems with fishing a spot you haven't fished in a while is you can't quite remember where you had the camera set up. That's an interesting looking storm clouds around. I don't know. They're saying no rain. Kind of a cool, dry atmosphere at the moment. But that doesn't mean some can't push through. Right. I want to get too close to that rock face there. Get too far out here, you get to fight a rock face. Fine. That was fine. This one was okay. A lot of people have been fishing here, folks. There's a lot of snags out here that weren't here before. There's gobs of braid and monofilament. Like you can see it, it's everywhere around here. Yep. Ray says hi, Danny. And the Stay Fishing. I see Yoshi, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Jenny says, hi, Bay, you missed my live today. No, I didn't. Let's see, Yoshi says, sorry, Danny, brother. Let's see, PR, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Yours says, hey, MVP. Got him into notification. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why those notifications don't really work most of the time. Yours says, hi, Danny. Let's see, Miss Lee, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Miss Lee says, Mike. He says, Danny boy. PR says, hey, Miss Lee. He says, PR. Let's see, Chris says, Miss Lee. Miss Lee says, good afternoon. Let's see, Kevin, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Kevin. I appreciate it, my friend. Kevin says, good afternoon as well. Miss Lee says, Chris. Let's see, Jenny says, hi, Kevin. I think we're caught out with that for the minute. Put that down. Put that in the shade. Even if it's that's something right over the shoulder. Sorry about the wind, folks. Not a lot I can do right now. I had some good line feeds, but unfortunately they got destroyed in that thunderstorm as well. And I know there's a big guy with something out there that got snagged on why just switch that natural X to the cast to the right over here? And the close rod here's got corn on it, and the far rod has going to be having nightcrawler on it. Guys are getting increasingly tough to dig every time I go out. We got about 50. I think I'll cast that to the right. I see where that rock thing is. Hopefully I can stay off the rock stuff right on my back doing it. Yes, that's the big thing. Hang on, folks. Yes, I think. I'm not hurting. All right. That's better. Miss Lee says great live today, Danny. That's Miss Lee. That's Leon, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Leon says hi. Let's see, Jenny says hi, Jim. Jenny says hi, Leon. Let's see, yep, Nam, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Nam says good luck out there, Mike. I appreciate that, my friend. Hopefully we can catch some today. Hey, Werewolf, what's going on? Hey, Werewolf, thanks for coming in, my friend. See, Jenny says hi, Werewolf. Let's see, Werewolf says, how's it going? We just got it started. I was fiddling with the camera for about an hour. I just couldn't get a real good angle that I really like, so I just kind of set her up her old-fashioned way. In this spot, we just got some big old chunk rocks to make it really, really difficult to set up that camera in just the right angle. Mind you, I was getting some good bites out deep. It's just there's like some big gobs of braid and monofilament that someone got snagged out here recently. And it's just every cast you're reeling in, you hit the crap. Right now, I'm finding a spot that I don't get snagged in the cast. Tell you what, let's go a little bit more point here. What that was, I'm glad I bounced over it. I think that might be okay for our rod set. Really does. Red, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Red. I appreciate it. Red says hi. With Steve, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Steve says good luck, Mike. Jenny says hi, Red. Eddie says, "Hi, Steve." And Rude, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. I appreciate that. Hi, Rude. Hi. Rude says, Danny. Rude says, Steve. PA says, what's up? What's up, Miss? Miss Lee says, Rude. Rude says, Miss Lee. And let's see, Aussie Chris, what's going on? See, Rude says Aussie. Let's see, PA says Rude. And see, Rude says MTC. See, 20 people in. Let's see, 28 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Might not have been the... I know where to cast. I want to cast straight out. Whenever I do, I get the snag. There was getting bites out there. I mean, snagged is to the point where I hook a fish and it gets snagged up. So I don't know. I cast right about there without too much trouble. I see some big ones hitting out here, but they're just right out of range at the moment. I feel like it. Leave it alone. That last one looked like a pretty big common carp sitting out there. Common surface out there deep. I think we've got our stuff that's pretty good right now, folks. Get back a little bit closer to the cell phone. You guys can hear me a little better in the wind. There's my stuff. I don't know. Let's see if these fish are going to get through. Set on these rods for just a minute or two, okay? Hopefully I'll be able to afford a new mic again. All the electronics we had except for our backup phone was destroyed in that thunderstorm, so I have to essentially start over from scratch. I had a fish down there, our regular cove spot, but the water's dropped about 2 feet from the last trip, and it turned the bank into that. Yeah, that mud where you step in it, it's like, it's about this much of a layer on it down the shoreline. So the only place you can really fish with a rock edge right now. At least until this stuff dries out. Johnny Lamb, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Johnny Lamb says, MVP, what's up? Let's see, Glenn, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Glenn. Glenn says, good afternoon. Johnny says, Danny. And Malik's in the house. What's going on, Malik? Thanks for coming in, my friend. How's the fishing going today? We just got started about maybe 8 or 10 minutes ago. Fruit says Glenn. Fruit says Johnny. Fruit says FMT. And I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but thank you for coming in, my friend. And whoever that is said hi. Let's see, Glenn says fun time. See, 20 people in and 23 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Well, there's nothing going to be hidden in this spot. There's no sense of staying here for that long. That's just setting out there right now. Big bars coming up, coming down the river. Sitting out there too. Perfect. Maybe I'll slide this off the bottom a little bit. See it, fish it. There's another one over there. Maybe we just gotta give this a couple minutes. I don't know. We just gotta give this a couple minutes. It doesn't make kind of sense why this would be here. No signs of anyone fished this recently. At least in the last couple of days. See, drop off right here, so it's shallow over here, shallow again over here, so it's really cool transitional area. I'm not going to be getting that right. Let me put a worm on the other rod. Put that bar. That explains why that current dies down. not too hard when I try to put it down. This is too. Come on. And I just tap that hook. Crap. All I give this a second or two more. I was right in the middle of doing something. They knew it. I think it's probably enough worm. I think I'll put on a small worm on to add it. Alright folks, just trying to catch a fish here. I just got my first good bite. Yeah, one pulled pretty good and I just set that hook and I was just, was that a bite? Was that a bite? Oh, wait. I cast right about the middle out there. Right about there. Right? Actually, a little bit closer. That is the bottom. Quick. We're not getting a lot of bites. Let me put worms on both rods here. And I'll get back to that chat here. I'll cast this one over here to the right. You guys can see the rods okay and everything right now. Like, come on, buddy. Come on. Chasing with us, my friends. I think we're gonna get some. 20 people in. Let's see. Well, I'm just angle. I just can't really see the thing. 27 people in. 22 thumbs up. No, is that 32 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Boy, I do not know why it's not locking my spot in death. Let's see. Oh, here we are. Let's see. Monty, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. No, we just got started, Monty. Let's see, what's going on? What's going on, buddy? We're down here fishing again, trying to see if we can get some hit, or at least hook these suckers. Helicopter. Says, what's up, Danny? Pronounce that, my friend. Yeah, what's going on? I'm not even sure how to pronounce that. See. Winda says, watching from South Africa. Catch that fish for me. I'm trying to, my friend. Let's see, Mr. Bait and Tackle, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Let's see, Jeremy, what's going on? And our first trade, folks. I think that's our first trade. Let's see, yeah, hi, Winda. Our first trade of the day. Nice tackle. What's in this tank? Yay! Yep, that level water down so much, Mike. Yeah, it is. And that's good. It's everywhere up and down the bank, making it really hard to find spots to fish. Our usual spot over to the left is just solid mud. And our point spot again, though, is all that solid mud. Like, pick a rock this big and whack that. Yeah, disappeared into the mud. See, John, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. John says, thanks, Danny. I appreciate you so much. See, Cubs, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. I try to catch a few at least, Cubs. Dennis, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Dennis. I appreciate it, my friend. Fishing is the goal, catching is the extra. Back out here. I think I'll refresh this other rod as well. you catch anything, Danny? I saw one roach caught at least. See, King, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, King. King says, what's up? Andy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. And he says, have a cold Pepsi, MVP. Yeah, and he says, yep. That's, yeah, it kind of did slow down there, didn't it? Says Danny. He says Danny. Let's check it again. All right. Better off camera up. I don't know. See, SoCal, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, SoCal. What's up, y'all? How's everyone doing today? Sal says hi. Let's see, Muddy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Muddy. I appreciate you, my friend. Another awesome supporter of the channel. Comes in and watches so many of my shorts, my friend. I appreciate that. See, Snake, what's going on? Coming in. Snake says, where are you fishing? Specifically where I'm from, St. Louis County. This is St. Louis City. So we're down on right around Riverfront Trails, down by the Arch and down by the Arch. So kind of a little tricky spot to fish, right around the granary. I actually hooked a little sinker. Well, no skunk, but oh boy. I'll feel a little bit happier with the day, but usually that's a little bit to look at. And that's a little sinker. Wow. I got him in a barrel right in his mouth. You ain't going nowhere, buddy. That's our first fish of the day, folks. Oh boy. I almost feel ashamed to show this, but I'm not. A lot of these old guys down here, but there are some way bigger ones too. So let's get this guy back in the water. Get back to some fishing, folks. All right, see you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that does go here. Get a lot of decent buffalo carp, blue cat, flathead, channel, wide variety of species in this spot. We just gotta keep on fishing and take the water, fresh. Definitely no skunk, folks. Skunk is off the board. That ain't much smaller than the roach you caught today, Manny. Don't laugh too much. You can laugh a little bit, just not too much. All right, you can laugh a lot. That was a small one. Okay. There's a rock right here. Sand. Cast the sand again. It seems like those fish are right past that rock thing. They're not on the inside. They're on the outside. You gotta cast over a snaggy old rock bait to get to the I don't want to do that. I already lost weight. on one worm now. They're getting on my nerves. Get one worm at a time. Surprised how light of gear I use to land these fish down here, but I get some nice 50, 60 pounders out of this spot. Yep, hit that rock. Wrap. If I hit it that time, it's too far. That's what a bullet weight is. That's why I use bullet weights instead of 8 weights. You can usually get the bullet weight out of a rock. Not always, most of the time. Well, sometimes. It's worth the effort. That was right there. So I need to go a little bit to the left. Yeah, a little bit in. That's closer in. So I'll just go a little bit closer in. That time they get snagged. Felt it when it hit the bottom. We have this cat here again. See, Calvin, what's going on? Yep, no skunk. That's a sneaky way of killing the skunk, but it works. The Mid-South says green screen broke the train. Broke the train stop. It hasn't stopped. Moving. Barely. 42 people in. Let's see. 49 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. That's a slow train, I'll admit it. Moving very fast, isn't it? I missed that place. hard here. Gotcha, my friend. Oh, thanks, David. He was snagged in those rocks. Snapped off. Folks, let me get a new hook on here. I could feel that when I was pulling on. First thing I felt was he was already snagged. One of the spots that's usually okay, except for when people are fisting a lot, and you get a lot of monofilament, braid, and all kinds of crap piles up over here, and then you're fishing through other people's snags. You get the snags, you get the snags on top of the snag. It's very difficult to get anything here. Yeah, that fish was snagged when I set the hook. All I did was felt them, jar his head twice and the line snapped. I wasn't that far out, to be honest. And they cut the line right there, and it's all the way down there. That's much further than that. by the bank again. On here, folks. I don't know what the heck to do. I'm fishing 3 feet from the bank now and still getting snagged on the person's line. This line is just, there's a line of braid down the bank. Once I hit you, folks, we might have to put further down to the left. Spot with you. You're going to get snagged. Monofilament and stuff there. That's why these guys have abandoned this one spot, by the way. They got snagged out here so much. Snagged on top of their own snags. And heavy old line. And they can't fish. They'll wait for the water to get low for me to cut the line loose and then the water come back up. And then they'll fish it again and do the same thing. And we'll move down to the left, folks. That's pointless. There's no snags out here like this. There's a couple of little chunk rocks. When you get a 100-pound braid wrapped around those rocks, then you got a gigantic spot that it's unfishable. gotta get real quick. Another line on. There's too many snags in this spot. It's not actual snags. Don't know how to break off snags. They just throw it a spot. Luckily, when the water gets low, I'll just come down here with a knife, just cut that stuff to pieces. But right now, unfortunately, there is no way we're going to be fishing it. Alright, let's move down here to the left. There's a point spot over here that's still not quite as good as that corner spot, but I think it's just pretty good. Take some trips here. Take a you guys, and a couple things here on the first run. I'll get the rest of the stuff on the second run. Yeah, I could not get all this stuff in at once. I ain't that young no more. Sorry about this, folks. This spot is just, it's frelled until I can get down here with a knife and a pair of scissors and just cut that stuff out of there. This isn't as good a spot, but I think, ow, that's loud. I think she'll do. Assuming the signal quality stays in. We are in a little bit deeper spot over here. Where I think we'll set up camera feed right here, I think. Just set up right. Sorry, folks, that first spot just wasn't panning out, my friends. I'm sorry. I'll get to the chat as quickly as I can. I apologize. One of those days, folks. One of those days. I thought I pinpointed where it was. Apparently that's a lot worse than it looks down there. And thankfully, I think this spot's going to be much better as far as the snags are going to be concerned. Ow, rock. That hurt. All right, looks like we're set up, so right on the other side of this. Okay. Right over here. I don't know about the fish biting, but definitely a much better spot as far as camera angles and no, for certain the snags are way less in this spot. Let me get my other rod out here first. As soon as I get these rods back out, I'll check that chat, folks, I promise. Pretty good. Now, what angle do I want to fish this? I think I'll fish this one out straight. Settle down to the left, so that's pointless. Put that over there, one over here. Finally find the big night crawler. I only dug one big night crawler, and every time I go for the other rod, the one I don't want to use the big night crawler on, that's the one I find it on. Now, one of these days, folks, one of these days, wow, one of these days. I did to myself a little bit. I couldn't get a camera angle on that last spot. I fiddled with it for too dang long. Alright, rods are back out, folks. Let's check that chat. Sorry it's taking me so long. And I lost all of my viewers doing that. Let's see, 30 people in, 57 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. 58. And yep, made me refresh. Where the heck was I? He says, hi everyone, stop this and hit a like button. Awesome, I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Renato, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. And see, Miss Salsa, I missed that. I got you. Now I know where I am. Let's see, Fishy Fingers, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. I appreciate that, guys. Sticking in with me through the craziness. Nobody really what's going on. Thank you for coming in, my friend. And Alan, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. I appreciate that, guys. Sorry about all the ruckus in that last spot, folks. I apologize. That was, yeah, that spot was just way too many snags down there. Someone's got a whole lot of monofilament stuff snags. Alan with the googly eyes. And Alan with the cool emoji. Let's see. Yep, nasty snags. I got snagged 3 times and I busted off a fish down there. So that was enough for me. Yeah, that one I had hooked felt like a grass carp too. Oh, I set the hook on it. It went pull, pull, and it was snagged. And that shaking of that head snapped that line. Let's see, Healing Health, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Healing Health says fish. YouTube is telling me to say hi. You can say hi if you want to. Healing says hi, CS. Let's see, nobody really says, here's the comment. Here's the commercials. Take 1 second out of your day, and hit the subscribe button. Leave a comment and please hit that like button. Appreciated. Let's see, John T, what's going on? Really? Boy, that was a good pop. John P with all the cool emojis. Let's see. John P says healing. Let's see. Mary, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Mary says hi. Let's see. 25 people in. Let's see. 61 thumbs up, appreciated, my friend. Let's see, Uncle Andy says hi. Nobody really says hi. And Sandy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Sandy. As some of my friends have told me, San Diego. I like Sandy better. Let's see, Andy says Sandy. Let's see, Sandy says, I wonder how hot it is out there today. It's actually about 87 degrees. It's not too bad. Let's see, Sandy says, let's go. Sup, Andy? Love the new camera. Double tap the screen. That was a good pop on the close rod. It's a very hard pop. And looks like he about cleaned that bait off. Yep, cleaned it. Just about. Left that little piece of worm left on it. So all we've caught today so far is one small blue cat. We had one big one hooked already. Our previous spot was like full of snags. Someone got some monofilm and crap snuck. Yeah, just all over the place down there. You could not get a cast without snagging. That wasn't where I cast the first time. I cast way over here to the right. Even though it drifted over to the left. Probably should repeat the process. I need to get this built up a little bit better too. Let's see, how do I do this? I need a nice long rock. Set up right here. Not long enough. Something to set up here so our rod doesn't slip. That last bite, I missed it because the rod slipped right down to the water. That's not fine. Just slide underneath the rod. Fine, that's pretty good, I think. That should work. I don't mind getting snagged every once in a while, but when you get snagged 3 out of 5 casts down there, that was bad. Let's see, 43 people in. Let's see, 63 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, 87 degrees. It's hotter channel. And the last time we were out here was 95 plus. Let's see, blistering barnacles. What's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. I haven't seen you in a while in my chat. Thanks for coming in, blistering. Blistering says, hey, brother. See, 42 people in and 64 thumbs up. Thanks, really? Oh boy, man. Little stinker. Man, that was trying to pull a rod in. I gotta get to the rock here, probably. That pulled it right over the rock I had. Usually this is stuff I do before the feed starts, but since our first spot tanked, I have to figure something else out down here. Really tore into that worm, didn't he? You guys usually don't see me fiddling with the rock faces down here trying to get a... That's too big for... I already got one in there, so I don't need that much. There you go. About the same size. Jeez. That's a monster worm. Too big, too big, too big. Can't quit it. But he hit it. The helicopter. Another helicopter goes. Right on that one too. Get that worm off again and let it go. This might be something different. They're not fully hitting the worm. Kind of smacking at it. I'm hitting it again. Ping, ping. Feels like he almost completely cleaned that worm off. Look what he left. Just no wonder he wouldn't commit to it. He already committed to it. He ate it all. That's a big one just busted up right out in front of us. right in front of where that fish is, too. Let's see what's going on with the chat. See, 38 people in, 68 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. Let's see. We have, let's see, Andy says, San Diego. Let's see, San Diego says, I wonder how it got to you. And let's see, where have I missed in chat? Blistering, yes sirree. And Wayne Creek, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Wayne Creek says, Mike, brother, how you doing, man? Okay, now that we moved down to a spot that we're not getting snagged every second. Our previous spot, someone's got some monofilament or braid or something snagged down there. We can't get a cast down there without getting snagged. But down here, at least it seems like we're not getting snagged up. Got some pretty good pop bites. Haven't been able to hook them yet. Let's see, John C., what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. John C. says Mike. Let's see, Wayne says John C. Let's see, yep, John C. says St. Louis, 80 degrees downtown. 65 tonight. Sounds about right. Yeah, I said it wasn't that hot out here right now. It was like 90 something the last time we were out here, so 80, not so bad. Yeah, I do have a kind of a windbreaker on, because that riding that scooter down here in the wind can be a little bit sticky. Let's see, Denny says I'm still here. I appreciate that, my friend. We says Denny. Yeah, I just hate to move from a spot I missed a fish, but yeah, that snag down there were too bad. 23 people in, 73 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Danny says, hey, John. Bing, bing, come on, buddy. Come on, hit it. Think about it. Like, oh boy. Yep, that was, you know what? I picked that up and I just felt there's no mistaking when one of those suckers picks it up. He just didn't have the worm in his mouth when I set the hook. He must have been holding on to the end of it or something. I thought that looked like that the first time it hit, but I wasn't sure. I am now. Where did I get my line? Relax, Michael. Calm down. Calm down. All right. Exactly where that was the last cast hit. There's a big chunk boulder here that still hasn't quite come out. This is the first part of it. The other part is like right here. But that was a heck of a bite, folks. I kind of delayed on it because I was a little afraid there to set the hook. Now our last one I set the hook on good. What happened to it? out there. Really? Whenever I'm doing something with the other rod. Shoot. Got no snare out there. I missed that bite a minute ago. Calm down here for a second. Okay. She'll rip for a minute, and then you'll just gotta recast. Calm down. Got him. Pulled off. Dang it, really? That hook. I don't know why I just missed that fish. I had that one hooked. That was a nice fish too. Oh, Michael, relax. Just keep on fishing. It happens. I think that was a common carp. Cleaned it off that time. Let me tighten my drag. Well, I set the hook into that pretty good. Well, I set the hook into that pretty good, folks. Nobody really says daily, remember to dehydrate. Rehydrate. Sorry. Brain's a little bit fried as to why I just missed that fish. Let's see. Wayne says John C. Let's see. SoCal, what's going on? SoCal says San Diego. Let's see. SoCal says Dorothy. Yes, sirree, Dorothy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Dorothy. I appreciate it, my friend. Let's see. Sandy says all good. Yeah, I had her hooked. That's the second good one I've hooked today. It's just, wow, I'm just off today. Let's see, 38 people in, 72 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. Let's see, SoCal says hi. Let's see, SoCal says hi, Dorothy. Clean it off again. Emily just took it and dumped it. And it hooked and popped off. Oh well, oh well, oh well. I dumped some soil out of here, folks. Wish I do that when I did not have the other rod in my hand. Keep doing that. Every time I pick up one rod, they'll hit on the other rod. That one would have gotten snagged. I really want to fish today, but it's 16, so I'm staying inside. Oh, 116. I got you. Yeah, that's pretty hot. We got close to that a few times down in St. Louis recently. See, nobody really says hi again. See, 29 people and 70 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. See, nobody really says, feel like and subscribe. I got you. You can't actually read that language. I think it's Spanish. Now the current's ripping back to the left again. That worm's gone again. Well, I hooked that little stinker. Yeah, I hooked a little one. Oh boy. Little suckers. That wasn't one I hooked a minute ago. Yep. He's not happy. He's not a happy kitten. That kitten's not happy. He's not happy. He's not happy. The only way to get these guys is to pin them down against your leg and hope they don't do a death roll one. Ow. Ow. Like a... Oh, buddy. Hey, that's our second fish of the day, folks. Number 2. But we've had some big ones hooked today. Little baby blue cat. Alright, see you, buddy. Thanks, Fred. I appreciate it. Thank you. I still appreciate it. It's still a fish. Even if it's not those 2 I've missed so far today. Tell you what, at least I'm getting better. At least the last one pulled off, didn't break my line. And so, yeah, I'm not quite as bad when it's pulled off. Major difference between that bite and the other bite. That previous bite, peck, 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 and then I picked it up and I let him pull and he just pulled it down to the water. That one was just the, like the firecracker hammer, the ding, 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 ding bite. But definitely tell the difference, but I was like, I had to set the hook. I had to do it, I had to do it, I had to do it. Kind of excellent. Good right here. had a wind thing where it couldn't go over. That's just a balance. Falsity, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I know, little baby blue cats, but a fish is a fish. See, 37 people in and 72 thumbs. Appreciated, my friend. Yep, Dorothy says nice one. I appreciate that, Dorothy. Let's see, Fishing Master, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Fishing Master. Fishing Master says nice. Let's see, Dorothy says hello, Hannah. If I haven't said it, Hannah, thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Storm Chaser, what's going on? Storm Chaser, thanks for coming in. Storm Chaser says, hi, everyone. I just got home from work. Well, that sounds really good. That's the best part of working, is when you get home after said work. Hey, Mrs. Giggy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Mr. Giggy says, hi, Mike and everyone. Dorothy says, hi, Miss Giggy. Giggy says, Dorothy. Got him. Got that one. That's a little bigger, folks. Not a ton bigger, but still bigger. At least a pound or two. And a couple pounds. That's about a 2.5 pound drum. Ah, fell off. Right in the bank. I got him. I'm glad drum have hard heads. He wants to wake up now. All right, firecracker ring my other rod. All right, folks. That is a nice drum. Just a solid 2.5 pounder. We can do a weight on this fish. What do you think? I'm going to say about 2 pounds because he's a little thin. Well, let's do a weight on her. See how big she is. Assuming I can find my scale in here. It'll take us a second to get this out. All right, we've got our scale. All right, she's zeroed in. These guys have really rubbery mouths, so I can just do a little pop thing on him. And it's got to be, do that again. There we go. Let's see, 1.98. So about 2 pounds, folks. About 2 pounds. When I said 2 pounds, yep, 1.98. Awesome drum, folks. Just a gorgeous fish. All right, buddy. See you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, that's the benefit of having the scale. People are like, that wasn't no daggone 2 pound fish. Well, yep, it was. Tell you what, let me get this rod back out here and I'm going to check that chat. I might put some corn on this other rod. See if I can coerce one of these grass carp into hit. I haven't actually baited up the spot yet with corn in this spot. Just kind of throwing that out there. Wrap around the tip there. Alright, we're good. Go around the tip. There. You guys have never been fishing, you don't know that when you have a rod tip that's wrapped around it, around the tip, the line, it will not cast. You gotta constantly check that every time you catch a fish. Let's see Colby, what's going on? Colby says, ooh, MVP. And Mr. Giggy says, Jenny. Let's see, Jenny says, just the Grumpy Bass, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Grumpy Bass. Let's see Cookie, what's going on? Cookie says, hi, Dorothy. Let's see, North Storm. Thanks for coming in, North Storm. I appreciate it, my friend. Let's see, Abigail, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Hello, how are you doing? We're doing okay today, Abigail. Abigail says hi. Let's see, North Storm says, Danny the Stinker Manny, what's up? Let's see, Danny says, hi, Abigail. And Andy says, how many catfish bells have you owned? I have never owned a catfish bell in my life. The truth, I've never owned a catfish bell in my life. Because I'm usually stationed right on my rod, so I never use them. Let's see, North Storm says, I tried doing that the other day. All I noticed, I was starting to sound like a robot. Like one predicting response. Let's see, Miss Lee says, North Storm. Let's see, North Storm says, afternoon, Miss Giggy. And Cyro, what's going on? Dang it, really? Just pulled it right over the dang rock. Jeez, man. These fish are mean, they don't want me to talk to you guys. That's a mean fish. They didn't want me to talk to you guys. And Les, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Les. And Yogi, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Tell you what, Yogi, there you go. Thanks for coming in, Yogi. I appreciate it, my friend. Let's see, Trick Shot, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Trick Shot. I appreciate it, my friend. Let's see, Trick Shot says, what's up, Danny? Let's see, Zyro says, what's going on, brother? Are you catching anything? Let's see, we've caught 2 small blue cat and a 2-pound drum. Now we've had one big one hooked over here, busted it off, and we had another big one over here pulled off. Let's see, Jenny says tomorrow I'll be going live stream again at the same spot. Yeah, he woke me up at 4 dang o'clock in the morning, make sure one of his dang miles was going to be in. Actually, wasn't it, Danny? Wasn't it 3 o'clock at my time? It was 3 o'clock in the morning. No wonder I'm off. I just realized that. I can blame this fishing trip on Danny the Stinger Manny. He did. He woke me up at 3 o'clock in the daggone morning. Ring. All right, I'm up. I'm kidding, Danny. Not so much. Remember, I said revenge. You never know when it's going to be coming, Danny. Never know. I'll clean that worm off again. I forgot I was going to put some corn on this. Hold on. Oops, you know what? I left my corn down there. Hang on, folks. I'll be right back. I'm just off today. Yeah. I'm even having trouble walking these rocks. I'm usually very accustomed to doing so. Not doing it so good today. I don't know what the heck I did with that corn. I know it's somewhere here. Oh, it's in the backpack. Why would I put an open can of corn in my backpack? Ew, that's gonna stink. It's not gonna smell so good. I'm gonna wake that open tomorrow and it's gonna be like, that don't smell right. And next day I'm gonna be like, everybody thinks that's a joke, but by the third or fourth day, whole kernel sweet corn starts smelling. Yeah. If you've never smelled rotten whole kernel sweet corn, I don't know what to kind of. It smells like buttered feet sausage with onions and garlic. Yeah, that's pretty close approximation. What did I miss in chat here? Oh, you're welcome, Yogi. Let's see, Zyro says, what's going on, brother? Let's see, Jenny says, got you. Let's see, Northstorm says, cool, Danny. Let's see, Chick says, what are you using today? We're just using worm today. But I'm going to start transitioning here to corn. I think we got some pretty good carp. I had one hooked out here. I'm pretty sure it was a big common carp, popped off. And I'm seeing a lot of nice like grass carp coming up here. Actually not too far out from the bank. Let me start giving them a little bit of little munchies out here. Get them a little hungry. Here, fishy. Here, buddy. Yeah, I'm at that point where I'm kind of punch drunk. You know, when you haven't slept enough, you get kind of. I'm getting there. Let's see, Silva, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Jenny says hi, Silva. And Silva says hi, bro. Let's see, Trick says okay, nice. Let's see, 35 people in. Let's see, 82 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. That's a pretty good pull. We're up to 49. Yeah, so we're going to be using corn on the right rod here, and we're going to be using worm on the left for a while. It always seems like corn works a little better anyways in the shallows. At least this time of the year. Winter time, you can get them in the deeper water, but that's just to be honest, because the water's so clear they can see it out there. That was worm bed soil. Might be a train coming. It sounds like it. Way off in the distance over there. Really? Worm soil in my mouth. I haven't had any time to get any water yet. I got frustrated. Our first spot, we got snagged like 4 or 5 times. Someone got some monofilament stuff snagged over there, so we had to move over a little bit. Let's see, no F, no frills. Maddie, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Maddie says, Mike, brother, how are you? I'm doing okay, Maddie. How are you doing, my friend? The Trick says, you're pretty close to 5.5K subs. Congratulations. Thanks, my friend. I appreciate you letting me know. It's been a hard job. I've been working at it off and on every other day, sometimes a couple days a week. Putting out those short forms, those long form posts. Dang it, really? Man, that just pulled it. I don't know how I missed that bite. But he definitely liked that corn. So all thanks to you guys, viewers at home like you on YouTube that made this channel possible. That's why I tell people, everyone, this is our channel, folks. I'm just a guy out here fishing. Without you guys, yeah, that's just about it. I'm just a guy out here fishing. See, Ghost Hunter, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Ghost Hunter says, yo. The Ghost Hunter says, I'm Hunter. The May says, I'm okay, thanks, Mike. Just sat down. He says, hey, Hunter. And the Ghost says, yo. Oh, Hinter. I got you. My apologies, it's only one good eye, so it looked like Hunter. Let me make sure to go to your channel and, I'm already subbed up, never mind. Enter, it kind of responded in my head, Ghost hunter, right? So, it just says no problem. The Trick says, what's up, Hunter? He did it that time. Big one, busted up right over there. Yeah, I made that mistake. It's Hunter, not Hunter, my friend. Let's see, 38 people in. And let's see, 84 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Jenny says, hi, Maddie. See, Jenny says, hi, Ghost. Let me refresh this right out here. First time that didn't get a bite. Let's move down here. Tell you what, it's going to be in the 60s tomorrow morning. I might need to, crazy as it sounds, I might need to turn on my heater the first time this year. Well, the first time, because, you know, I did have it on this spring, but a couple of months. It hit that corn once, but it's not like it. So let's go back to work. I haven't had time to get a drink of soda since I got here. Now I know, Yogi, I'm supposed to drink water. I do drink water. I got water with me. I hate water. Now, I love fishing in said water, but I hate drinking it. And he says, windy to heavy, Mike, just like at my place today. It's actually far worse if you get out there a little bit. And I did have Mike beef, folks. All those got destroyed in that thunderstorm, so I'm going to have to get some new ones this first of the month. I know exactly which ones to get now. They're pretty cheap. They're only about $10. I thought our previous, I could not get one to work on our previous cell phone because I thought it was, the mic feeds weren't any good. Turned out, guess what? Yep. The cell phone was, it was going out. And that thunderstorm, it was just too much. Let me think about it, guys. The amount of stress YouTube anglers put on our cell phones is extensive. How many other folks get their cell phone, like, 1 minute it's in like 25-degree temperatures, and the next minute it's in 118 degrees down on some rocks or something? Like, people just don't do that with their cell phones. But we do. And then we'll be running them on live feeds and uploading and all this other stuff with them, which puts even more stress on them. uploading and doing a live feed like this puts quite a bit of stress on your cell phone. You may not know that, but it does. See, 30 people in. Let's see, 88 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Our picture looks okay. Debbie, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. My name's not Jared. Oh, I see you now. You were saying hello to someone. Let's see. Looks like Castle Bridge. Hey. No, this is the. A lot of bridges that look like this. This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis, my friend. Let's see. Miss Giggy says yes, definitely. Let's see. Trick says, hey, Miss Giggs. Giggy, sorry. I really do need a drink or something, guys. Let's see, Dick, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Dick says, how's the fight going? It's okay. We've caught 2 small blue cat and a drum so far. Drum was about 2 pounds. We've had 2 more bigger fish on. One got a snag and broke off, and the other one pulled off. And thank you guys for all those reactions too, by the way. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, 37 people in and 87 thumbs up. I appreciate it. Let's see, Tricky says, I gotta go. See ya. All right, I appreciate it. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. I hope you have a good day. Let's see, Chris asks, how am I doing? Any luck? Let's see, we've caught 2 small blue cat and a 2-pound drum. We've also had 1 nice fish hooked over there, got a snag, and we had another one hooked over here and pulled off. It says Chris. Checking on that pretty good. It was. That's perfect. You gotta do nothing with that. Get that back out. Drink something here, folks. My throat's gone bye-bye. Yeah, I know, I got water, I just don't like drinking it. And that's interesting, my cup's got a hole in it. Oh well. So much for my cup of ice water. Look at that. Yep. Oh well. Crap. strong is that current? It's 25 miles per hour in the middle of the river. So between 25 and 30 miles per hour around the bend, it's probably a little faster. That's pretty impressive and pretty fast current. The undertow down here can pull a full-grown person underwater with a life vest. Let's see, Chris says almost a Stiggy, almost. Yep, I did change places. We were getting snagged down there in our previous spot. Too bad, Chris. Let's see, Land of Steel, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Land of Steel says Miss Giggy. Giggy says, work 2 weeks, and that feeling of, did I even have a vacation this? Vacation is here. Land of Steel says, Chris, I'm hanging in there, brother. Let's see, Fishing Master says hi. Mrs. Giggy says LOSF. Let's see, Chris says, good to hear, Land of Steel. Keep it cool, brother. Tell you what, I think I'll give the fishies a chance to pull my rods in. What do you guys think? Think it's ready? Think it's about time to give them that opportunity? I'll refresh these one more time and come set up by you guys. That way I can give them the handicap of 4 or 5 footsteps before I get to them. You guys know that's when I'll usually get the stinking bites to try to pull the rods in. They smart. They know when I get away from them rods. I might think that. Too far up to the left. To the right. Too far to the right. And that far about. That's better. Try and claim a rod. Not going to do well, but probably not. Fingers crossed. But it's the only way I get these suckers to hit sometimes, to get back from my rod. Get back from my rods. It's the only way I can get them to do it sometimes. Miss Doogie says, absolutely, Chris. Chris says, yep, almost 100 likes, my friends. Let's see, 26 people in, 91 thumbs up. I appreciate that, guys. Guys and gals on YouTube. Let's see, Gemini Man, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Gemini. I appreciate it, my friend. How's it going today? Gemini Man says, MVP Mike K. Hope you're having a great day. And we're doing okay. I mean, it's not as hot. Maybe not quite as good at fishing today, per se, but that's all the name of the game. We did have one good one hooked. Got it a nice 2-pound drum, a couple small blue cat. Could be worse. Mr. Bait and Tackle says, already liked hours ago. I appreciate you staying or coming back in, my friend. I do. Let's see. Chris says, what is better for fishing? High or low water? Down here, super high or super low. Now, when it's in transition, you don't get much because they're worried about getting stuck somewhere.
When the water's real low, they got those super deep holes. When the water's real high, they're not worried about it because the water's up in the trees. It's when it's in the transitional areas down here, it gets kind of, they get worried about it. And when a fish is worried about it's gonna get banked, it doesn't really eat that much. Let's see, Miss D says Gemini. Let's see, Gemini says it glows like that sometimes, but you're still having some nice catches. Yeah, I'm still having a nice day, no matter if I get to catch any fish or not. As long as I'm chatting with you guys, my friends and family on YouTube, I am very, very happy. Let's see, Gemini says Giggy hi. And Sandy, what's going on? Thanks for coming. Well, you're probably still, you've still been in San Diego. I appreciate it, my friend. Let's see, San Diego says double tap. Yeah, water looks so peaceful. It definitely is, my friend. Let's see, San Diego says yes, sir. And San Diego says great stream. I appreciate it, my friend. I do. You run some awesome streams too. I really do enjoy some of your traffic camp. Your over that spot. I just, especially in the evening, it's very, very peaceful. After being out here for a while, getting to relax and just kind of step back and watch the traffic go by, it's very, very calming. My butt. I like to sit on the ground, but I want to sit on something softer than a rock. Sounds like a hawk or falcon. Oh yeah, that's a falcon. I hear it now. I can't see it, but I can hear it. No trains yet? Yeah, we've had about 3 sets of trains come by. Let's see, Doug, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. I appreciate that. Let's see, what are the MVP crew? What are you playing, Jeopardy? Let's see. Thanks, I really appreciate that. You're more than welcome, Sandy. San Diego. I keep wanting to say Sandy. It's amazing how many streams go by and how much right on the far out. Really pulling on here for a minute. It's amazing how many streams go by, folks, and how much you don't notice that stuff. How many streams go by and you don't stop in for just a second. One good pull. I've got all that worm off. I think YouTube does understand that it's hard for people to find other people in the social multi-gigantic super platforms. So I think they really try to push us as much as possible. I know they do. People complain about it sometimes, I'm not being pushed, but like, really? Whoa, dude. Sheesh. What the heck is up with this fish, man? Boy, I'm actually kind of glad I wasn't away from the rod. That's a catfish, folks. That ain't a carp. I think I got a small blue cat. Yep, small blue cat, folks. Not a small blue cat at all. That's actually a fairly decent blue cat. Oh yeah, that's a nice blue. I'm gonna put my net right here. Yeah, that's a nice blue cat, folks. Yeah, that sucker almost got the rod. If I wouldn't have been setting on this, that rod would have been gone. My hands are shaking because of how close that rod came from getting pulled in. Ooh, that was close, folks. That was close. Let me put these down right here so I can attend to this fish. We're gonna get a weight on this fish. I'm gonna go about maybe 5.5 pounds. Awesome blue catfish. And we're gonna leave her in the net so she doesn't get ow. Really stuck that hook right into the barb. So yeah, this is a rubber net. Very gentle on these fish. Our scale weighs 2 pounds. Our scale weighs 2 pounds. That's a big scale on it. Our net weighs 2 pounds, so all we do is turn this on, wait for this to set up, and then just put this in here, lift that up, and we have a, well, that's bigger than I thought she was. So it's come on, buddy, stop, sit still. All right, 8.78 minus the 2 pounds for the net, so that's 6.78. So that's a 6.78 pound blue cat. Actually, that's saying 9.78, so that's 8. That wasn't an 8, that was a 9. That's 9.78, so 7.7. So that's 7 3/4 pounds. Much easier number to remember. Like I said, that's the benefit of this rubber net, folks. I can set her down in the rocks and she ain't gonna get torn up. Now me getting this fish without getting bit is another matter. Because blue cats, they like to bite. Ow, 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 ow. Give it up, give it up, give it up, buddy. Take your minute on YouTube. Yeah, that's just an awesome blue cat, folks. So that's a 7 3/4 pound blue cat. That was just on a tiny piece of nightcrawler. That's just a gorgeous fish, folks. Let me get a close up of this fish before I let her go. Catfish are pretty tough, so we can keep her out of the water for a minute. You remember them little babies I was catching? Well, this is one of their younger brothers. This isn't the granddaddy. This is just a younger brother. Gorgeous fish, folks, huh? All right, get you back in the water, girl. What? Thank you. Thank you. I got to save on that one for saving my own dang gone rod from getting pulled in. Ugh. Even with the net, that fish wasn't, I could have landed that easily without the net. But it gives me an opportunity to get that so I don't have to bang them up in the rocks. Because as long as I got that in that rubber net, she ain't going to hurt herself. You notice on that fish there was not a single mark or scrape on that entire fish. And she's been sitting on the rock since I landed her. That's a heck of a fish. That was just like, I looked down and my rod was going, ew. Oh boy. I want to see that one on slow motion. I gotta see that one. Oh, I gotta see that one, folks. I might have to make a long form out of that one. I'm definitely going to have to make something out of that one. I'm going to. That's a decent blue catfish. Now, mind you, blue cat get over like 100 pounds. But they start reproducing at about that size. So that's about their, I'd say about their, a little smaller than average size, but pretty close to average. Hang on, let me get another worm on this rod and I'll get back to that chat, folks. Yeah, that makes the whole day worthwhile, folks. It does, it really does. Now, basically, well, I had a little bit more worm on there than that. Just a little bit. That old stinker about got the dang on rod in. He's pretty dang on close. I got more worms in here. I just gotta find them. You know me, I always put more soil in than I need. Yeah, there's one. I knew I had some in there. I knew it. I knew it. They get stuck in the bottom. They get lumped up with mud. It's hard to see them sometimes. All right. Where did I have this rod? Back in here. I think I had. Where did I have that? I think I had it like just right up here. I had it further out there than that. This is I've had this monofilament on for about 2 months. So after a while, every time you get a big fish, your line sticks to itself. So I don't know what else to do about this. I mean, I can't balance a rock here so good. This is the point. I mean, this is right where the current rips around, so this is where you want to be set. All right, turn off the lenses. Well, I'm kind of glad I went to refresh that one rod, huh? But I went to refresh that one, and that one tried to pull in on me. I had to mention it, me and my big fat mouth. Me and my big fat mouth caught us a fishy. See 20 people in. Let's see 92 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Bait and tackle with the let's see, Whisker, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Whisker. Let's see, does this nice looking fish. Let's see, Mr. D with the thumbs up. Let's see, Ryan, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Ryan. I appreciate that, my friend. Ryan says how many today? Let's see. We got one, 7 3/4 pound blue cat, 2 smaller blue cat, and 1 2-pound drum.
Let's see, Whisker says, nice catfish, Mike. Appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, this rock is just, it'll stop my rod from getting pulled in, but I can't get my rod up. All right, let me see if I can redo this. Still pecking on a few out there. Probably little catfish. Feels like he got almost all that bait off with just a couple little pecks. Now he just got the end of the worm off. Well, that water is actually pretty warm for a blue cat to be in that close to the bank. All right, I think that'll work better. The Whisker says, I was working, Danny. I'm going, go check it out. The Tackle says, catfish always make, yeah, weird noises. Other fish can't. Yeah, they got yeah, their fins make some interesting noises. Let's see, Danny says, thanks, Whisker. Let's see, James, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, James. What size of rod and line are you using to catch these fish? Let's see. On this one is a Fluger medium action 6'6". I've got 10 pound on that one, and on my bait caster I've got a loose classic on that one, 8 pound test. Let's see, weight 1/8 of an ounce versus 1/4 of an ounce. Fishing Manu, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Fishing Manu says hi. Steve Riverfront Baits, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Riverfront. All about is your self-love. I do remember to mention to shout people out. I don't always do. I remember to shout every individual out in chat. I don't know what to tell you, Riverfront. Stiggy, what's going on? Stiggy says, work earlier tomorrow, so need my sleep. Have a good night. Nice one, everyone. All right, thanks for coming in, Mrs. Stiggy. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Let's see, I'll go through this. By the way, if you guys haven't checked out, let's see. Riverfront Baits, he has an awesome channel. Danny the Stinger, he also has an awesome channel. Let's see, Whisker, I believe he has a decent, he's working on a decent channel. I forget this sometimes. I'm watching the rods. So, every once in a while I'll forget. more than welcome to your own opinion, Riverfront. I think I do a very good job of commentating, fishing, and being a comedian, and standing up on these dang rocks. I mean, standing up on these rocks is hard enough. I forgot. I got a hole in the bottom of it. I haven't got any liquids out here right now, then I guess.
Here's a can. I wonder how that got there. Let's see, Glenn says, hi, Manu! Well, you can call me out, you can call me in, you can call me Uncle. But I'll agree to disagree with you there, Riverfront. Let's see, Tommy says, how you doing, Mike? Doing pretty good, Tommy. Another awesome channel there, Tommy Stamina. Come check him out, my friends. Let's see, Josie or Jose, as the case may be. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Josie says, MVP, I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're having a pretty good day, Josie. Let's see, one blue cat about 7 3/4 pounds, 2 smaller blue cat, and a 2-pound drum. What? Wait for the fish to hit. Let's see, Munchie, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Munchie. Munchie says, let's see, any luck yet? Let's see, 7 3/4 pound drum, blue cat. Let's see, a 2-pound drum and 2 smaller blues. Thanks, Tommy. That's a big one, just busted up right in front of the tip of the rods. Let's see, Munchie says, I'm at the boat ramp. Just started fishing with the hook and worm. I hope you catch some, my friends. That's a good hook and worm. Is a very good combination. Yeah, thank you, Danny. I was at the point where I was going to start ignoring him. Positivity, please, in chat, folks. Please. Let's see. Munchie says hello, Danny. And Danny says hi, Munchie. I know Riverfront's problem. I didn't want to irritate that any more than I was hoping he would just scroll on. See, 26 people in, 97 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. You know how long it used to take me to get over 100 likes? You guys are awesome. That's why I always say this is our channel, folks. Thank you, Danny. Let's get back to some fishing, folks. Let's see if we can pull another fishy. Something nip that end of that worm off. Be good, too. Pretty good pull. Come on, buddy, hit it. I looked over, I saw that rod go, don't pop. Like you might have got some of that bait off, too. Man, the big one just busted up down there. Get back here, you little stinker. What garden variety worms, they are very active. You look down and look back up, and for a split second, you look back down, they jumped out of your hands and crawl away. Pretty quick little suckers, I'll give them that. I think I've stocked more worms down here than I've actually used. Let's see, Orp, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Orp. I appreciate it, my friend. Yeah. Oh, boy. What did I miss in the chat here? awesome channel, folks. Check out Orp. Or previously known as, let's see, Saving Private Orp. See, Munchie says, is there a walkway to people to cross that bridge? No, there is not, actually. Pretty much the only way you're going to get around that, Munchie, is if you go up to the next bridge and you walk across it. Now, there is a walkway across that one, but it's only about this wide. So it's on this either side of it. This one's a railroad bridge, so they don't allow walking on those type of commercial or industrial type bridges. See, Munchie says too bad. I've often thought about just walking across there and fishing, but I haven't got up the gut in a while. I used to do it as a kid. Let's see, Denny says, Tommy, so we're at after we could start a group call if you want. See, Tommy says, yeah, I'm going to. Lovely. Let's see. I like crossing and climbing things. Let's see. Orp says, Mike Daddy. Oh, good. Actually, isn't your name actually Poppy? So I'm just throwing that one out there, Orp. Yeah, pork with the chili peppers. See, 28 people in, and we've broken the 100 barrier, folks. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it, my friends. You guys are freaking awesome. Getting you know how long it used to take me when I started live feeds. I would be lucky if I broke the 3-hour barrier and a 4-hour, 100 likes in 3.5, 4 hours. There goes a big old tugboat. You're going to be seeing that in just a second, folks. Wow. Man, I should have set that hook. Dang it. And here comes some waves, folks. Hold on to your hats. I honestly, folks, I think I do a pretty good job of shouting people out. I don't know about you. That's the first negative comment I've ever had about that. If you guys want me to shout you out more, that's fine. I can do that. Like we might be transitioning to corn here in just a minute. Let's see what how many I've got left in here. Like none on the bottom.
might be... Nope. 50 worms doesn't last very long down on this river, I'm afraid. And there's one that's just enough to get one more cast. And then we'll be transitioning over to corn, folks. Like I said, if you guys want me to shout you out more, that's I'm more than happy to do that. I just never actually had a comment about that before. That kind of caught me off guard. Then he starts insulting my beard. Wow. Okay. I think my beard's doing pretty daggone good. Considering I eat once a day. How much sun I get out here. Lucky all my hair hasn't fallen out with the ultraviolet radiation I get out here all the time. I love it though. I love it out here, folks. I do. You got kind of be low to insulted that guy's beard. Jeez. Yeah, that's just mean. I don't know. Whatever. I was making the childish innuendoation because that was exceptionally childish. And I consider myself extremely childish. Really, dude? Got him. Got him, folks. And we got another little blue cat, an old baby blue. Hi, buddy. Please do not open my hand up. Please, 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 please. Please don't open my hand up. Please, please, please. And he wants to. Well, kitten's like, you better not let go of me for just a split second, or you will be bleeding. Come on, buddy. Got you right on the side of the jaw. Here we go. Do not, ow, 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 ow. Man, that hurt. Sheesh. Wow. Come on, buddy. There we go. I got your mouth open. I only bled once. Oh well. It's not a good day fishing if you don't bleed once. At least once. So this is our fourth blue cat today, folks. Our third small one. Cool little guy, huh? All right, see you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, just a little bit of blood. Not too bad. He knew when to flip and get me, too. Yeah, those hard pops I was getting out here a minute ago, that's not what I was, that's not those little baby blue cats. Because that little baby blue, they give these little firecracker pecks like bluegill. The other ones were pop, 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 very hard. Those are grasses. Or channel. I mean, channel do it too. Alright, we're back, folks. You gonna insult my daggone old beard. Oh, man. Insult my beard. I'm sorry, folks. That's just... it's a little humoristic there, to say the least. Let's see, 38 people in. Let's see, 104 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. Hey, we're up to 40 now. Thanks for coming back in, my friends. I appreciate it. Let's see, Tackle says fish on. Let's see, Viva, what's going on? Viva, can I get a fish? Well, you can get a fish if, I'm not gonna transport them for you. If you come down here, you're more than welcome to have anything I've caught, my friend.
Let's see, Native, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Native says, yo. Let's see, Native says hi. Yep, positive vibes. The only thing you can do with that thing is laugh it off. Let's see, Viva says, where is this place? This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis, Viva. Yes, we're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch in St. Louis. Let's see, Purnell, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. And Ewas is in the house. What's going on, Ewas? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Glory, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Glory. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Mrs. Giggy says, Tommy. Let's see, Whisker says, what's up, Mike? Oh, Whiskey, what's going on? Whiskey, thanks for coming in, Whiskey. I appreciate it, my friend. We're doing okay. Let's see, we've caught 3 small blue cat, 1 blue cat about 7 3/4 pounds, and 1 2-pound drum. Pretty decent day so far. We've also broke off a decent fish, and we've had 1 pull off. Yep, any fish is a good fish. That's actually very, very true. Let's see, Boss says, howdy, Mike. Swinging in to say hi. Howdy, everyone. On a break for now. Well, that's a good thing. And I hope you get home soon, my friend. And here comes a heck of a sized barge. Man, they're coming up close encounters. You should be seeing that right about now, folks. Man, that is coming in fast. Let's see, Ewas says, hey, Danny Purnell. And let's see, Danny says, Mike. You've done great again today, brother. I appreciate it, my friend. I'm not sure how I could have done that, Riverfront. Let's see, Ewas says, can you fish anywhere, choose the, close to the arch, or do you have to, a certain distance? Actually, down on the riverfront, parade grounds, you can actually fish down there. Just getting down there can be a trick. A lot of times what happens is you'll have areas that are cut off that you can only walk certain distances. And there are areas that are parked that are free. A lot of them you have to pay to park. Let's see, Whiskey, yep, says behave. Yeah. especially where the boat dock is. It's you got to park paid to go there. Thank you, Danny. I don't know. I do know, but I don't want to exacerbate the situation. You know how quickly that can become some people, but yeah, you're more than welcome to come in and chat whenever you like, Riverfront. As long as you keep I keep to most people, I keep to everyone's, you know, the rules in chat. Keep positive vibes, keep clean, PG-13, please. No racial innuendos, no, you know, please try to keep the slang down. No racism, no sexual content of any kind. If you keep that down, you're more than welcome to come into chat, my friend. Gotta get back, Ewas. All right. Thanks for dropping by, my friend. I appreciate it. See, Danny says, cheers, Ewas. See, 26 people in. And let's see, 106 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. All right, let's refresh these baits, folks. I set those rules not only for everyone in chat, but also for myself. If I accidentally slip up a slang word, I will apologize to your ears bleed. And that word's been cleaned off. You guys got it easy. You got to type it in. It gives you time to think about it. I ain't got any time to think out here. I got to have a button to turn on and off. I think my last one broke. I had to have a new one installed in the back of my deck. You guys can't see it very often. Oh, boy. The googly. Our distance, I don't think we need to go that far with corn. I can get it open and right that little rock. Check this one out. Harvest flies, please don't. I just got over my last migraine. And still some worm. Yeah, still a lot of worm left on this one. I think this one's good. I just have to rehook her on. Because that last blue cat actually was on a very small piece of a worm. Now that blue cat hit just like a blue cat's supposed to. That rod went head over heels over the rock and was going It was going downtown. That's why I put this much bigger rock in the way. Oh boy. Ow, my butt. Man. I need to get at least bring a pillow or something down here, folks. That last rock stuck me somewhere I didn't like it. Yeah, I've even timed my main mods out for a few seconds there at a few occasions. And see, Whiskey says, what's your PB, Mike? For what? Blue Cat? My PB Blue Cat is 88 pounds. My PB Flathead is 76. My personal best, my biggest fish I've ever caught is a 134-pound lake sturgeon. And let's see, Joe Smo, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Joe Smo says, hey, Mike. How's it going? I haven't seen you for a while. Glad to see you're up to some fishing. I've been out fishing. It's just YouTube hasn't been pushing me. And I know it's not you guys' fault. You guys are awesome, man. It's, you know, it's YouTube that doesn't do its job a lot of times. It's supposed to push us to our friends and our followers, our family on YouTube. It just doesn't do it. Joe Smo says, hello, Danny. Let's see. Hi, Joe. Did I total purge? Yeah. We've also been doing purges of our moderators, and that's actually been waking a lot of our channels up. It's been lagging our AIs quite a bit. They make it so to allow people to have their channels to grow, we need to give out wrenches, right? We want people to grow, yet at the same time, at a certain point, that makes our AIs lag so badly that we stop getting pushed. Let's see, Joe Smo says, hello, Danny. Hello, cool. Cool. Let's see, Danny says, yep. Subbed you and left a comment. Awesome, Danny. Let's see. Random Adventures, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Another awesome channel. Let's see, Random says, Tommy Stamina, your fishing channel is amazing, so I subscribe to you. Let's see, yep, an 80-pound blue cat. Yeah, I've actually got that on 12-pound test on a medium to light action rod. Bite on a close spot.
We're just checking. What that is.
Now, to tell you the truth, the blue cat I did not catch here. I caught the sturgeon and the flathead here. The blue cat I got up at the confluence of where the Missouri and the Mississippi meet. So just to be truthful about that, I did not actually catch the blue cat in this particular spot. Now, I did catch the sturgeon here. Luckily, I got that sturgeon on the other side of that bridge. So when he hit, I had, from there, I almost made it down to that other bridge before I finally got that fish in, by the way. That was years ago. That was back in like 1988 or something. No, it was 1984, I remember. I was younger then. You see the distance
between this bridge and that bridge, right? I made it almost down that other bridge before I finally landed that sturgeon. That was the hardest, longest fight of my life.
I lost track. It was like over 2 hours. That fish ran all the way across that other side of the river and back a number of times. Now I was on bank, so you can imagine there's a little trickier than you might anticipate. I actually didn't. I just got that fish up to the bank, waded up to my waist, lifted it up, had my uncle take a picture of it, and that was it. I was like, yeah, I'm done. I'm not getting this fish in. What are we going to do with this fish? No, nothing. Besides, I think lake sturgeon are endangered in Mississippi River, so you've got to release them. That was even back then. Let's see. Joe says, thanks, Danny. Let's see. Tommy says, John Pearson, thanks, man. I will get you back. John Pierce says, I love fishing under amazing bridges like that. Let's see. Actually, right about now would be about the right time to fish behind that bridge, but the problem is there's a lot of people that fish up there when the water's higher. I know there's going to be a lot of line and stuff to snag down there. That's one negative thing about fishing around bridges and stuff, is you got a lot of people that tend to fish around there too. It's okay. Let's see, 17 people and 112 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Legion Outdoors, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Boy, I lost my place in chat here. Let's see, Legion says, howdy, brother. New subscriber, live yet to get a big old sturgeon. Sounds like a fun fight. Yeah, I'm glad I was, I think, 23 years old when I did it, because if I'd have done it now, it'd have killed me. Them things are just, I had a bruise on my stomach like the size of like a baseball for, I think, about 2 weeks, because of the amount of pressure I had to put on that fish to turn him. It was an awesome fish, though. It was a fish of a lifetime. Let's see, Joe Smo says, always a good time. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, Joe. I appreciate you coming in. Let's see, Danny says, welcome in, Legion outside. And let's see, Legion says, thanks. Let's see, Jenny says, Legion, sub to you and left a comment. Awesome, I appreciate that. People growing. Let's see, 21 people in and 111 thumbs up. Let's see, Tricky says, yo, what's up? Thanks for coming back in, Tricky. I appreciate it. I thought you were gone, but thanks for coming back in. Hi, Tricky. Hi. Hello. I'm kidding. Let's see, Tricky says, hey, Danny. Let's just checking our time. Sorry about that. I can't really see the screen unless I put my hand over it. Let's see. Denny says, hey Jared, in about 12 hours, I'm live again. Yeah, Danny just finished doing a live feed this morning. I did see him catch one really nice roach before I had to head out myself. Danny, he's an awesome moderator. If you guys ever in with him in your chat and you need a standard or a main moderator, Danny's the one to go for, my friends. Let's see, Tricky says, okay, Danny, I will remember. There's another one, big one, just busted up over there. Yeah, those sound like blue cat. Maybe I just caught one off the edges or something. That would actually make more sense why I got that blue cat in there shallow. Oh, you're quite welcome, Danny. You've more than earned it, my friend. How many times you've sat in my chat until you're about ready to fall asleep and couldn't even keep your eyes anymore open and you were still in here in the chat? You've earned it, my friend. Let's see. PR, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, PR. Another awesome channel. Let's see. PR says, hi, everyone. How's it going? Let's see. PR says, how? Hey, Danny. Good live, brother. Let's see. Tricky says, hey, PR. Let's see. Danny says, hey, PR. PR says, hi, Tricky. It's Tricky saying hi to Tricky because Tricky is tricky. Bad. That's just... You guys got to forgive me sometimes. After a couple hours on out here on the river, I feel like I'm brain fried. Let's see. PR says, hi, how are you? How are you, Mike? I'm doing okay. Let's see. We've caught 4 small blue cat, one blue cat about 7 3/4 pounds, and one 2-pound drum. We had one bust off on us, and we had another one pull off. Let's see, Deborah, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Deborah. Let's see, Danny says hi, Deborah. Let's see, PR says hi, Whisker. Let's see, PR says that's great. Tell you the truth, I kind of messed up today. I spent way too long fiddling with the camera trying to get the right camera feed when I just got to remember, you know, when I'm out YouTube live feeding, set the dang camera down and fish. Let's see, Tricky says, hey, Whisker. Let's see, Tricky says, hey, Deborah. 26 people in. Let's see, 111 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. I do. Thank you, guys. I do. I really do. I mean, it's so enjoyable to sit out here with you guys and enjoy this beautiful river down here. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, that's on my backup cell phone, not on you guys. Because this cell phone gets extremely low quality. Our backup cell phone gets like 2 Gs or something. I bought it as an emergency because my available funds to get an actual cell phone was so limited I couldn't actually buy a new cell phone. Well, this is a cell phone, but I wouldn't consider it much of a cell. It's a track phone. So yeah, it's not so good. But it does work okay for, manning the chat. I mean, the plan, I think unlimited talk, text, data, 2G, by the way, is, I think, $25 or something. So it's definitely worth it to have it. If you're going to do live feeds, $50 track phone with your main cell phone, $25 unlimited plan. You can man this chat 24/7 without actually having to squint at those stupid little screenies. You can just put this right in the shade and see everything. And I know, guys, all of our mic feeds died in the thunderstorm. I thought they were okay until I tried to turn them on the first time, and one of them actually sparked. So yeah, they're not making it. Poor things they were on life support. Another big one, there's just fish busting up left and right down here, folks. I do love it down here too during lower water levels because you get a lot less people fishing down here. It's too far. You got to climb about 30 yards up this rock bank to get up to your cars. People just don't like doing that. They like it when the water's high. I don't mind. I'm carrying a 30-pound scooter around. I'm okay with it. If there's fishies down here to catch, I'm down here. 28 people in and 115 thumbs up. Appreciate it, my friends. Let's see. PR says, Mike, that's a great spot to fish, brother. You ought to see this when the water gets really, really low. You'll start having stripers and white bass running down here. And there are some. I've caught 50 white bass in a day, over a week or two, and for a straight week or two down here when the water gets real low. And I think late October, mid-October to late October. It depends upon how fast the water drops. Let's see. Legion says, what are your baits? Let's see. On the close rod, I still got worm on there. And on the far rod, I've got corn, my friend. Let's see. Deborah says, Danny, hello. And let's see. Tricky says, hello, Deborah. Let's see. PR says, Mike, that's got you. Let's see. Legion says, GL. Let's see. Danny says, good luck, Jared. Let's see. Tricky says, but I am still staying in the live. I have another helicopter, huh? Hey, we won't be in for too much longer, my friends. I'm just trying to get her to the 4-hour barrier. Maybe get another couple fish on for you guys. Let's see. Tricky says, thanks, PR. Let's see, PR with the earbud emoji. I don't know, the music emojis, I guess. I'm trying to be as consistent as I can right now with YouTube. She's been a little tough pushing us recently, so we're trying to take every little advantage we can get. Right now, I know that YouTube does push you a little bit more if you're consistent with your live feeds, you're consistent with your short forms. So I'm trying to be as consistent as I can, even with the time I'm on. I don't know if it's helping, but it can't hurt, right? Get that out there a little further this time. What the heck? Let that drift down current. Corn's been a little slow today. I've only had one real good pull bite on it, and I missed it. Most of it's been on worm. By the way, it is perfectly legal to bait up the spot for anything but rainbow trout in Missouri waters. Now, I do believe there's a place in Merrimack River that you're not allowed to use bait up the spot with minnows, but that's just because they don't want non-native species of minnows in that river at that point, because they clash with the existing minnows. And some of those minnows are endangered. Let's see. Just Legion says just one more cast, as they say. Let's see. John Peterson says, trick shot crazy. Jared subscribed, and your trick shots are awesome. And I also do a few trick shots videos myself. I actually did watch that one trick shot on your short feed. That was kind of awesome. With the cups, that was pretty cool. I watched it a couple times. Hey, we only got about another 15 minutes. It's not that long, folks. Hopefully enough to get another fishy on here for you guys. Let's see, 17 people in and 114 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. Yeah, we ran out of worms again. I should have... Well, it's hard to dig anymore than about 50 a trip, to be honest. I mean, 50 worms, that's a lot of worms to dig. For every other day for the better part of 3.5 to 4 months, that's a lot of worms. Every time I come down here and I do a live feed, I dig between 50 and 70 night crawlers. And in the spring, I'll sometimes dig like 100. I don't overproduce my beds. It's just as the ground dries out, they start going deeper and deeper. Right? That was smacking it pretty hard there, wasn't he? I keep forgetting about this spot. It's the weirdest thing. You can use corn. 9 times out of 10, you don't get much on it. But if you don't bait up the spot with corn during the time that you're fishing, you usually don't get that many bites. It's like they need something in the water just to get them actively feeding. Now, they do hit corn sometimes down here with a vengeance, but it's one of those things where you definitely want it in your bag. Definitely worth keeping a can of corn in your backpack. Yep, another 100 worms, another 50 worms going bye-bye. All that's left is the soil. You guys admit it's just peaceful down here right now. It's just relaxing, enjoyable. Water clarity looks like about maybe 10 inches. Still hasn't cleared up all the way yet, but until the water gets lower, the barge trap is going to keep mucking up the water. You could find out there. Let's see what he did with it. Still on the hook. Unconsidered. Undamaged. Oh. Ouch. Another nice one right over there to the right. Oops, sorry. Just checking my battery charger. It's okay. Not getting a lot of juice in her, but this is the slow one. I don't know why this one doesn't charge that quickly. Let me get a little closer here so I can see my exact charge. Yeah, about 45%. With the battery extender, that's not bad. And it just fell out. Dadgummit. Hang on, folks. Technical difficulty. There we go. You heard it. Bing! I haven't turned that off yet. I don't know why I actually turned it off to begin with. On my old phone. And I've got to refresh, dang it. Let's see, PR, and let's see. Legion says, yep, just one more cast. I got you. Let's see. Let's see. Slingshot says, Trickshot says, John, I just watched them. They are so cool. Let's see. The Star Dashers. What's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Star Dasher says, sup, dude. Mike, always turn on notification. Always turns off notifications. Yep. Now I've got it on my other one. That still works. Nicole, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Nicole. Nicole says hi. Let's see. Stardasher says hello, chat. Yeah, we are keeping our wrenches down for now, folks. It seems like we were having some difficulties with it right now. We're kind of building those wrenches up really quickly. But really slowly, so... Let's see, Stardasher says, nice day over there. Yeah, it's 82 degrees right now. Not bad. Let's see, Trick says, no problem, John. Let's see, Trick says, hey, Danny. 21 people in and 147 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. 117, I believe. I'm sorry, 117. My eyes are like, yeah, they're gone. Let's see. Denny says hi. Alright, how much time do we have left here? About... Well, heck, how did that not move? That's 346, huh? Well, that was weird. I don't think our clock moved. It's saying 346, and I looked at it before, and it was 346 before, so... Just safe, I think we'll give it another 10 minutes. Just be on the safe side. Let's see, John says, MVP, just wondering, what's the biggest fish you've ever caught? My biggest fish was a 134-pound lake sturgeon. That was caught right on the other side of this bridge. Now it's back like in 1984. Bite on that corn, I believe. Yeah, that was over a 2-hour fight. That was on a, you know what a shad is, right? A shad is a fish that's about this big. That was a shad cut up into 3 pieces, pushed on a treble hook, all 3 pieces on each piece of the hook. Now that fish hooked within about a 1.5 to 2 feet of the bank, so I was fishing in really deep water. And when I set the hook on that fish, it jumped out of the water, scared the heck out of me. If you don't know this, sturgeons, they do like to jump. Especially when you first set the hook on them. Yeah, yep, 134, yep. That's nowhere near the state record for lake sturgeon. The state record's, I believe, over 200 pounds. That's a massive, massive fish, folks. Those they get gigantic. Yeah, they get huge. Well, Mike's only a 7-pound. Well, a 7-pound largemouth's a nice bass. Hey, that's a wall hanger for most folks. Trust me. And in a lot of locations, that's a wall hanger for a lot of folks. The further north you go, a 7-pound largemouth, that's a massive largemouth. Let's see, Tricky says, wow. Yeah, lake sturgeon don't reproduce naturally down here anymore, so the only ones that are in this river are the ones the Missouri Department of Conservation stocks way, way up in West Alton. So they have problems with getting around dams because they like to travel hundreds of miles up
up and down the river, and they get caught behind the dam. So that's why they don't reproduce naturally in the river anymore. See 9 people in, still seeing 117 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. I guess we can call her, folks. I think it's getting late enough. Was it almost 5 o'clock? I think we're going to call her in just a few more minutes. We have just, according to my clock, we just have 8 more minutes. So, yeah, I think it was glitching there for a minute. I did take it on and off YouTube for a split second there because it was pixelating, so I think it reset the clock properly. So we've just got another 8 minutes or so. That'll push us to the 4-hour mark, and that way we can make sure that we stay as consistent as we can with YouTube. See, Fat Cat, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Fat Cat. Just in time, we're about to end the live feed. Fat Cat says MVP. We've got maybe 7 or 8 more minutes left. Let's see, what is it? Yep, 7 minutes. Let's see, Fat Cat says always. Let's see, Fat Cat, we have caught, let's see, 4 blue cat today. 4 small blue cat, one 7 3/4 pounds, and let's see, a 2-pound drum. Now we had one bust off on us, and we had another one pull off. So it's been a pretty decent feed so far today. Another awesome channel, guys. Check out Fat Cat if you haven't. Let's see, Fat Cat says, just came in from working. Well, if you're done with working, awesome. Woohoo! What the heck did I do? That's a great thing to be done with working. If you have to go out again, I'm so sorry, Fat Cat. But I appreciate you coming in. I do, my friend. Let's see, Danny says Fat Cat. Let's see, Fat Cat says, heck yeah, MVP. 15 still people in. Let's see, 100. And let's see, 18 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. I do. I really, really do. You guys make fishing down here just... how many years I fished down here alone. When my uncle got sick, he couldn't really come down fishing with me anymore, so I go out fishing and I'd take pictures and I'd bring back the pictures and show them to my uncle. And now I get to chat with you guys on YouTube. Let's see, yep, Danny says, now it's time to relax, Fat Cat. Let's see, it says 3 hours, 55 minutes, and let's see, 3 hours, 56 minutes, exactly. So just 4 minutes left, folks. And then you can go to bed, Danny, and then you have to get up and go live stream it again. Let's see, Fat Cat says, Danny, an adult beverage time.
Let's see, Danny laughing his butt off. Yeah, you laugh your butt off more after you've done it for about a week or two. My record live feeding is just over 2.5 weeks straight. Every single day. Every day. Every day. I think it was this time of the year last year I did a 2.5 week straight of live eating. I think it took 30 years off me. It was fun though. It was fun. See, 357. Tell you what, I can start getting these stuff together, folks. Sounds like a pretty good idea. Oh, now we have some more comments. Okay, never mind. Let's see. Tricky says, guys, I just got a fish and I have no clue what it was. I think it is pretty rare. Well, take a picture of it and if you post it on YouTube. And ask people what this fish was. Let's see. Fat Cat says, been on a welding rod all day. Oh boy, that is some tough work. The heat from those things, along with those masks all the time, keep yourself from going blind. I did a little bit of metal work in high school, but that's about it. That's some tough work, Fat Cat. What's a northern? Awesome. Oh, a northern sea. Yep, take a Jared, and put it up, and you take your cell phone, take a picture of it, put it up on YouTube. You can leave comments also, people can, you don't have to comment back. Stop cleaning that worm off, didn't he, finally? Ding, 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 ding. Fingers. It says, okay, Danny, I will post it on a community post. And that way you can figure out what it is, and you can, hey, that might be the start of a gigantic channel right there, my friend. You never know. See, 9 people and 119 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's check our time. I think we're pretty close to it, folks. Yet we have just punched by the 4-hour barrier, folks. We have done it. So I think I'm going to call her, folks. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. I hope you guys enjoyed the feed. Let's see, we've got still 14 people in, and we have 120 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. For our day's total, we've caught 4 small blue cat, 1 7 3/4 pound blue cat, and a 2-pound drum. Thank you, Danny, for moderating this feed. Thank you for my my regular standard wrenches. Let's see, nobody really. Let's see, Justin, I appreciate you guys coming in. I do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just going to add my old good luck. Stay safe. Hope to see you on the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love. Keep them lines tight. I'll see you on the next one, my friends. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.